Send a message to Cheryl. Send a message to Cheryl.
Which one? Mobile or home? What would you like to say to Cheryl?
Hi, can you do me a favor? Can you go onto my live and post a thumbs up and just hang out there for the day?
Can you do me a favor? Can you go onto my live? Send it. Okay, cancelled.
Send a message to Cheryl.
Which one? Mobile. What would you like to say to Cheryl?
Hi, can you please go onto my live and send a thumbs up emoji or say hi and just hang out for the day? You don't have to watch all day.
It says, hi, can you please go onto my live and send a thumbs up? Or say hi and just hang out for the day. You don't have to watch all day. Send it. Done.
All right, it's almost 1:15. We got a little bit of a late start. I had to get some gas, make sure we have a full tank. We had less than a full tank when I left the house. And I'm only doing 6 hours today, so I feel like I pretty much had enough to get going, but just like to be safe. We don't have any orders yet, but we are headed to Braintree, and we'll see what pops as soon as we cross into, have we crossed in? We haven't crossed in, come on, DoorDash. Yeah, we haven't crossed into the zone yet, so it'll be just a minute. All right, we're in. So, probably gonna have a breakfast order or two. There's Ashley's, there's Montilio's, there's IHOP, and then all the dunks that are around. And it is 8:14. All the grocery stores are open, Target's open, Panera. So we're headed right towards that. And I'm taking it easy today, but we'll see how the day goes. If it gets high paced, we'll just pick it up, shift gears as needed. $4.70 for 7. $4.70 for 7. Nope. Oh, I don't want to match that. Yikes. I did not want to match that. I hope it doesn't match. DoorDash is running 5 to 7 minutes. I did get that, and I'm not going to take that. It's definitely an upside down order, so we're gonna just kind of exit out of that. Don't want chip. Cancel. Hey Jordan, what's up? Good morning, sir. Welcome to the channel. My name is Ed. I'll be dashing until 2 o'clock today, and then I'm going food shopping. So let's see. Yes, cancel. All right, we should be getting on DoorDash order any minute now. We're in close vicinity of Pearl Street and Pearl Plaza, which is a Shaw's, and then we have Ashley's breakfast here, McDonald's, We have 3 dunks in the vicinity. What do we got? 849. Going to Dorchester. No. We're already declining. 840 for 7. Starbucks to Quincy. Maybe 20 minutes. So 8 times 3 is 24. We're gonna match that. I think we can get that done pretty quickly. So we have our first order of the day. So far, it is a Starbucks order. And it's 508-757. I'm gonna decline that. And did I get it? I got it. 840 for 7.6. Just a hair over $1 an hour, but it's 20 minutes, right? So 840, if I times 20 by 3, and they take 840 and times that by 3, so 20, 40, 60 minutes, right? 840 times 3 is $24 for an hour. And we're going busy. What's up? We've got a it's not a great order. It's a 8 for 7, but it's going a pretty short distance, so it's only going to take me 20 minutes. And like I'm going to pause it for now. Pretty slow. Gonna pause the orders there. So this Starbucks order is going to Quincy, which is a lot busier than Braintree. It has a lot more breakfast spots. And essentially, it's like a city. So Braintree's like a town. It's a good town. It's where I start my dashes every day. But Quincy's kind of more hustle. It's a little bit more of a city. It's got like a downtown, and the orders come a little bit quicker. Where they go is another story. Yeah, we're in Braintree now. We're gonna go to Starbucks real quick and pick up an order, and then take that to Quincy. Sort of like, if I were going to Quincy, this would be a great order because it's on the way to where I'm going. Like if my zone was in Quincy, and technically it will be because it is Quincy's part of the zone that I'm in on DoorDash. Although I have DoorDash paused. Your BFF lived in Braintree for a while? Well, we're right by the South Shore Plaza now, so if you know where that is. And just curious, Bizet, where are you from? Are you local or are you from another state? We're gonna take a left here. This order might not be ready. This Starbucks is pretty busy in the morning. What do we got? An add-on? $3.69 for 2.4 miles. Toasties breakfast burritos. Ooh. $3.69 for 2.4. I guess I'll take it. I'm kind of gonna take this. It's not a great order. It's similar to the Starbucks order in that it's just a hair over $1 an hour. But I do want to know where this place is because I've never delivered from there before. So I'm kind of curious where it is, what it's like in there. Let's go in, just kind of introduce myself, and we are here at the Starbucks. And that person took up 2 spots. Do you see that? That person took up 2 whole spots. Gotta love it. All right. Michigan, wow. That's cool. And my phones are not charged, so let's see. Let's see, 9. Yeah, okay, got it. I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna keep my dash phone in the car just to keep it charging. Both my phones need a charge, and I do have my big power bank going, and that's charging up too. I'll only use that if I need it in an emergency, but for right now, we're just gonna go pick up this Andrew A. Hey Alicia, good morning, welcome. Doing 6 hours today, breakfast and lunch rush. We're gonna see how much we can make on a Sunday. At least want to make $100. Oh, Lordy. So, thanks, Alicia. Okay, so I'm at the wrong Starbucks. So, happy Sunday morning to you all. I just assumed that because I got that order that I was close to the Starbucks. I didn't look at the map. And so this order is definitely going to be ready when I get there, but oh my gosh. What's this? We've killed 15 minutes. It's okay. We will recover. But if you haven't seen Quincy Center and you guys are hanging out, you're gonna get to see Quincy Center. It's pretty nice. La 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 la. Gonna make up a couple minutes. The customer's probably going, what the hell is this guy doing? I almost want to text this person to let them know that that I went to the wrong Starbucks. I can do that in a kind of a comical way, like with some levity. So let's see if I can give him text here. Nope, that's not the one. We gotta go with this. Oh, we got the add-on too. All right, so that's all right. We're good. The add-on is like 3 miles. So let's see, Starbucks. And then we got Andrew. Can't do that. Oh, is it the same guy? I think it's. Let's see. Starbucks. No, there's 2 different people. Okay. Let's make sure we're going to the right place first here. 4 minutes. Yeah, we're going to Toasties first. So we're going there first, and then we will head over to Starbucks. Toasties must be closer than Starbucks then, huh? Yeah. We got 2 likes so far. We got to I think 28 likes. 29 likes last night, something like that. A very very good number, and a new Pro Dasher record for likes in the same stream, eclipsing our 19 record of 19 from Thursday night. So I'll take that. We also got we had 76 watch hours before yesterday's stream. And when I got up this morning, it clocked in at 100 watch hours. So we got 24 watch hours in about 10 hours of streaming yesterday from all my friends and stuff. Loving it. 2 minutes from the Toasties breakfast burritos. It's I've never heard of this place before, and honestly, I took the order just because I want to see this place. It's not anything spectacular. I think it was like 4 for $3 or something like that. So, or $3.60 for 3 or something like that. $1 a mile, but it'll be cool to see where this place is, so I know I have a mental note of where it is, and then to see what it's like inside there. And that's part of the magic of door dashing for me. It's discovering new places, traveling to new neighborhoods and stuff. So it's part of the relaxing part for me. I'm gonna take it right up here. Can't believe I went to the wrong Starbucks. By the way, the right Starbucks is right here on the corner. So we'll probably end up coming back here after we pick up Toasties. We're a minute away from the pickup. Okay. As you can see, there's not a lot of folks out and about. It's a pretty quiet Sunday. And we're, let's see, right on the corner. So what do we got here? Savannah, Early American, corner food. Is it in the food mart? Toasties breakfast burritos, $10.54. $10.54. All right. What do we have? Oh, it's in, okay. So it's called the Early American Restaurant. It's a breakfast place. Must be a ghost kitchen. 2 items. Wait a minute. Starbucks address. Drop off. Okay. I'm wasting time. Let me go pick this up. I'll read it back. What do you got there? I have to take the phone with me just in case they want to confirm the order. So where are we at with the charger? 49%. All right, when I come back, we'll put the charger on the phone. I'm just worried about my phone and the Apple CarPlay and me being muted. Be right back. She was just packing it up as I came in, so it would have been a wait anyway. So that makes me feel better. We're good. This. We got 3 likes already. That's pretty good. 3 likes and what? Half an hour, 40 minutes? Half an hour? I've been on for a half an hour, yeah. Where are we going? Starbucks. Oh, we're going to Adams Street. So that would have been the wrong Starbucks too. I would have gone to 2 wrong Starbucks. That's why we check. We check. And navigate. And we're 5 minutes from there. Although if it were this Starbucks behind me, it would have been about a minute. So we're 5 minutes away from Starbucks on Adams Street. And then where we're going now is a very nice area with a lot of really high-end restaurants. Appliables. There's a Dunks there too. Could get an add-on. I'm gonna take a left here. So we gotta I gotta readjust my mental this morning, so I'm not making any critical mistakes. We want to make up a few minutes though, because we lost 10 minutes in Braintree. And so what do we got? We have that $8 and then the $3. So 8, 9. Let's say I think we're at $12. And again, I'll know after we complete the drop off. We got that add-on. Uber Eats is gonna add both orders together, and the total with own in the app after the drop off. I did have coffee too. I've had my coffee. A little jet lag from yesterday. I did a full 10-hour stream, and that was a lot of work, a lot of talking. So we're on Adams Street now, which is a main thoroughfare, a main road. And this little plaza here to my left is pretty busy. There's a Dunks and a Walgreens. But we are headed about a half a mile up. On the right is Starbucks. This most likely is going to be ready because this is the order I took first. So hopefully this customer is not too irate. See if we can get a spot. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, we're good. We are good. We got a spot. Tiny little Starbucks, but size doesn't matter. Okay. We got the parallel parking skills in full effect. I'm gonna grab this Starbucks and we'll be right back. Of course it was ready, because it took me 20 minutes to get here. So let's plug it back in. We're at 7 minutes to the first drop off. So I think if we can make it to 9 o'clock without any catastrophes, we'll be doing all right. I want to cut off this bus. I don't want to have this bus cut me off. And we're gonna navigate. Okay. Seatbelts, please. 2.2 miles. I think we're staying in Quincy. I don't think we're going to Dorchester. Yeah, we're staying in Quincy. So both these drop-offs are in Quincy, which is a very busy area on a Sunday morning. So we should be getting some add-ons. After the first drop-off, you'll probably start seeing them come in. Not yet, I'm not turning yet. And because I'm not sure how many people are on the stream, I'm going to say welcome. I'm Ed. I'll be dashing and Uber eating until 2 for the breakfast and lunch rush on a Sunday. And if you would not mind, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and smash that bell if you see it. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It goes a long way. What are we dropping off first? We're dropping off the Toasties breakfast burritos. So, get that. So the second drop's probably it's 3 miles, so it's probably like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes total, depending on what it is exactly. Like, am I going on a main road or am I going on side streets? That kind of thing makes a difference in terms of drive time. We have 3 minutes from the drop. We have a Toasties breakfast burritos and a Starbucks on board. If you're just catching on, we went to the wrong Starbucks and waited 10 minutes for no reason. That was fun. So we lost a little time on the dash, but we're gonna claw that back in the next few hours. We're kind of going to Dorchester. Technically, we are still in Quincy, but depending on it's half a mile to the drop, so we're not actually going into Dorchester, but we're close. I don't have to stay out of any towns today. There's no football games or parades or anything going on, so I can pretty much go anywhere I want, free range. Now, what are you doing now? What are you doing now to me? This is what happened already yesterday. This happened to me yesterday. The navigation took me in a different direction. now it appears I'm going the right way. That's frustrating. So this was happening to me all day yesterday. The navigation was pointing me to a certain area, and then halfway through the drive, it knocked me off and said I was going the wrong way. So we're going into an office park, so somebody's working on a Sunday. Well, it looks like an office park anyway. So where's this going? It's going to a Bright Path. Looks like maybe a rehab center. Speed bump. 17, 425 for 3. This is the way it's gonna go. Now I'll take these because it's very low miles, 3.7, accept. And I know right now DoorDash is gonna be suckish. This is a business, so I'm not worried about the camera. Got a lot of speed bumps though. Alright. We are at the drop-off. Let's see where we're going. Office. See what the instructions are. Granite Telecom, meet at door. Be right back. Got the thank you card. Whoa. We could technically say this is going to the same customer. Oh, wait a minute. Janice. All right. So technically, the next drop-off is just a minute away. So technically, we could say both of these orders went to the same customer. We're in an office park. So a lot of buildings, medical buildings and business offices here. Saying to go left, and I'm not, the GPS is not my friend this morning. Of course, yeah, see, wanted me to go the other way. So we're gonna go this way. That's this building up ahead. What are the drop-off instructions? Can you please ask for honey mustard? No, I see that now. Okay, so it's this building. I just don't know where the entrance is. Looks like that's the entrance. It's blocked off. Can I get in there? I think I can get in there. I just gotta walk around. Nope, I can't get in there. Oh, this sucks. How am I supposed to get in there? Is there another entrance? Let's see if I can go this way. Just want to get this delivered by 9. She's not getting back to me. I think what I might end up having to do is find a spot to drop it off and just take a picture, and hopefully they can find it. We're gonna go and bang a Yui here. She got back to me. Hi, I'm outside as well. The entrance is where there's a small construction. Okay. I'm not seeing her. It says them. It says them right here. Can I get in there though? I can't get in there. I am so sorry. But the GPS is like glitching out on me all morning. Look, it's
Really?
already like it's telling me to
Oh,
go
that's
different
horrible.
places. It's already rerouted me twice on this delivery. So I'll be driving and I'll think I'm going the right way, and then it'll flip and tell me to go somewhere else.
Aw.
So I don't
Maybe
know.
you should try restarting it. Maybe it might that help.
I can use a different navigation.
Oh,
I can.
okay, that's
This is the
perfect.
in-app navigation, and it's always glitchy. I can just switch to Waze. It just means I have to flip back and forth from like
oh.
Uber Eats to the app. So,
Oh, that's annoying.
all right. Have a great day.
So much. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it. Have
Thanks.
a great day.
We did we get an add-on? Did I? Oh yeah. So we're going now. We're going 8 minutes. We're going to Starbucks. We're going back to Starbucks. All right. That's out of the way with. That is behind us. We're just going to move forward. So it ended up being the security guard for the building, so. Now this one we're gonna decline. It's $2 for 2.9 miles. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. So that was a decline. 6 minutes from the pickup. And are we going back to the same Starbucks? Where are we going back to? 309 for 7.1 IHOP to Boston. That is outrageous. Starbucks. We're going to the Starbucks in Hancock Street. So in the space of 45 minutes, we visited 3 different Starbucks in 2 different towns. How do you like them apples? My directional. We'll be there in 5 minutes. I will turn DoorDash on soon. $6.03 for 3.6, but I got to shop for 7 items. Nope. Shopping orders, I need a little bit more money. I would have taken that if it was for $10. $10 or more, I would have taken that. Because it takes time to get there. And then you got to shop, then you got to hit the, check out. Then you got to load the car, and then you got to make the delivery. So that probably would have ended up taking about a half an hour, which is not worth my time. We are on Newport Avenue in Quincy right now. The temperature is 68 degrees. It is overcast, and there may be a slight chance of rain later. So I do have my raincoat and my umbrella, should I need it. Wompa womp womp, to my rumpa rump rump. And we got 4 likes so far. 4 likes in the first hour. Pretty good, pretty good. Our new record is 28. We want to try and match that or beat it today. We have 5 hours left. I'm probably only going to make $100 today, so we'll take that. It's better than nothing. And while we're at the light, we can see what that total was for those previous 2 orders. So, whoop. Okay, $12.09, and that took 44 minutes. It should have just taken a half an hour. I did waste some time by going to the wrong Starbucks, so we're on track now. And this order's that I'm picking up now is another $4. So that puts us at $16. It is 9 o'clock. I didn't start until 1/4 past, so not too bad. It's not abysmal. And another $4 add-on for 7 miles. No bueno. Starbucks is just ahead. Pull over and grab that order. Dot, dot, dot. Now these construction pylons have been here for a long time. I'm just gonna park over here. There's nowhere to park over there. I don't want to double park and have somebody get mad, so I can park here, put my hazards. The bus will just have to go around. I also figured out how I can check if people can hear me is by going on the live. 7 for 6. Stella's in Quincy, 25 minutes. That's like $21 an hour. 7 for 6. It's that slow, huh? All right, I'm gonna take that. Sometimes you have to take what you get and not get upset. I'll be right back. That was ready, obviously. We are going to get the thank you sticker going. If you're just coming on, hanging out, lurking, whatever, you do you. Appreciate that. Just hit that like, hit that subscribe, smash that bell if you see it. I'm Eddie, and I'll be dashing and Uber eating until about 2 o'clock today, where I will then be going food shopping for me and my wife. Just having getting some rest today. Seat belts, please. Hey through David, good morning. Welcome. If you're not already subscribed, please hit that subscribe. I appreciate you being on. Let's see. I have the order. Six minutes. We're gonna take a right here. Happy Sunday, sir. We're averaging $1 a mile this morning so far. Someone just lost their baseball cap. Just fell off their car. I don't have time to rectify that situation, unfortunately. Let's see. Where are we going? This way. Skylar, what's up? Good morning. Looks like they may have just realized they lost their hat. I don't know. We just watched a hat fly off the back of a car, a baseball cap. So I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. I'm super nervous and I have a lot of anxiety about this now, but I keep going mute for some reason and I haven't been able to figure it out. So if you guys can hear me, just send a thumbs up. I'm charging my phone right now, so I am plugged into the dash, unfortunately. So through David's, I'm gonna assume your name's David. Thanks, Skylar, appreciate it. My market is south of Boston, although I do dash in Boston, but my main market is south of Boston. So Braintree, Quincy, Weymouth, and then Hingham, Cohasset, Hull, Marshfield. I'll go as far as Marshfield, which is a little bit like half an hour out of my way. But I will go that far down south for the right amount. And thank you for your question. We're in Quincy, Mass right now, David. Yeah. Daniel and I are very good friends. I've been on his lives and following him for about 2 years now. So I've been dashing for about 2 years, and I've been following him because I've been watching his videos to learn how to DoorDash. And then we just, he started going live, so I was constantly in his lives, and we just got to know each other really, really well. I haven't met him in person yet, but that's on the docket. And we did do the live together. We had a 4-way challenge to see who could make the most money in one day. I believe we tied. But then my very first live, David, he invited me to be on his live. So we had a dual live for, I don't know, a little bit north of 15 minutes. It wasn't that long because I was in a bad area, so my signal kept cutting out. But it was very exciting to be able to do that on my first live. And that was like just a little over 2 weeks ago. I've only been streaming for 2 weeks, guys. Yeah, Busy was the first one on. I don't know that she stayed that long. I think she just came on to say good morning. We are 1 minute from the drop. We have a Starbucks. Did I take another one? I did. I took another one. I think it's a 7 for $6. At least it's more than $5. The first 3 orders I took, only one was above $5. So we're easy like Sunday morning over here in Quincy, Massachusetts. Take a left. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make this light. I'm gonna make this light. You know what they say, that you learn from the best, right? Matt Dasher's one of the best. I missed my turn, but there's nobody here, so I'm gonna back up a little bit. We're
Christine says, leave a door, unit 1.
leave a door. I don't know how to turn off the voiceover on the app. 7. Here we go, we're here. I'm not worried about the camera because you can't see the property, so be right back. Are you from Massachusetts, Alicia? If so, what part? I didn't know you were still here. I thought you said goodbye earlier. Be right back. Oh, I need my phone. I need my phone. So if you all must know, I'm selfishly farming watch hours. Next. I must have gotten an order. There we go. If you get an order while you're trying to take the picture, it will, oh no, I need to restart. Uber Eats is doing its thing. All right, let's go back in. That's cool. Thanks, Alicia. Uber. I'm not plugged in. I got plenty of charge time. Oh, and someone's hitting those hearts. Appreciate that. Leave a door. Confirm order. We have another order after this. Let me just wait. Take a photo of their window because I'm not getting back out of the car. Next. Oh no, it's doing this thing again. Let's see if I can do this. Left at door. Done. Delivered. There we go. There we go. 6 minutes to the next pickup. We're going to Stella's Breakfast on Adams Street. Back and hit the navigation. We're going to take a left. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Oh, $15 add-on. This is probably not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's 1 pickup, 2 drop-offs. It says it's going to take an hour. That's not worth my time. I'm going to decline that one. The magic of declining. I don't even have DoorDash on right now. I'm a little bit disgusted with DoorDash right now. Sorry. I keep forgetting to put my seatbelt on. I'm at 54% acceptance rate on DoorDash. Like I said, I've been dashing for 2 years. Uber Eats, I started about 18 months ago. $6.47 for 2.1 at Target for 2 items. No. I'm getting lowball orders right now, but we're trying to just siphon out the halfway good ones. filter out at least what we're getting $1 a mile. Dunkin' Donuts 5 for $5. See, we're staying in Quincy, but 5 miles in Quincy is not 5 minutes, it's 10 minutes. It says it's gonna take 19 minutes for the drop. Eric, what up, dude? Do you guys have the point system for DoorDash? Yes, we do. And that's the problem. Ever since the point system started, DoorDash has become more like Uber Eats, but worse. Like, if you can imagine. The fact that I'm at 54% acceptance rate on DoorDash should tell you everything. I've been a top Dasher, a platinum, for almost the entire past 2 years. And 54%, I've never been below like 65, 68. 231 for 4.9. We just got to get to this next drop off before. Thank you. We got a green light. I'm gonna make this. I made it. We're sitting on Eric, we're sitting on about $1 a mile this morning. It's, I'm just calling it easy like Sunday morning, right? I think we got one order that was $2 a mile, but most of everything's under $10 so far. It's kind of early. We'll see what happens between 10 and 2. I'm going to end the dash at 2, and then we're going to go food shopping. I'm about to get my lazy butt up and about. All right, you do you. Have some coffee. Make yourself a bagel, Eric. Are you making it? You made an omelet? Good. We're 3 minutes from the pickup. Sounds good. So my favorite omelet is the Western omelet. It has like ham and cheese and peppers and onions. We're going to Stella's. It's a breakfast place. Am I getting on 93? Am I getting on 93? I am. We're getting on the highway, y'all. Woo-wee. Adam Street. So we're going back where we were when we picked up that Starbucks. Oh, you posted a short? I'll check that out later. Awesome. Eric, we got some new subscribers last night. We did like a 10-hour, you were there, so we did like a 10-hour stream and a marathon dash and Uber Eats session. We locked up a few more subscribers, and we got the most views. I think I got almost 600 views and like 25 watch hours in that one stream. So we're at 100 watch hours in 2 weeks. And you shared my stream, so thank you. And somebody came over from Dana's stream, Mi Ling. She's now moderator, and she told me that she's gonna reach out to her squad and see if they can come over and subscribe too. We're less than a minute from the pickup at Stella's. It's a breakfast place. Is the order ready? We don't know. We'll find out. Thanks, Eric. All right, so this area, like I said, very busy area. Every block has at least 2 or 3 restaurants on it. We're gonna go to Stella's, which is up here, I believe. Parking is tough around here. And I might have to go and I'm gonna do the mass hole thing and bang a Yui. We're banging a Yui. Oh, please go. Oh, there's a red light. I have to go up now. So I'm not going to be able to park unless I bang a U-turn. Let this guy go. Let this guy go. Mass holes. That's right. And did I lose my spot because I did that? We'll see. I did, but this guy's leaving. Looks like this guy's leaving. If not, I'm just gonna double park. I'll put my hazards on. He's taking his sweet time getting out. He had all the room he needed to go. He's just not quick at the draw, I guess. This is the only spot available, so, and it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, and we got a third. That's that same Star Market one. I'm not taking. Let's see, 12 items, 7.8 miles. 42 minutes. No. It is the first order I've considered that's over 10 bucks. We do rock. Let's see. So we have Stella's. And I think my hubcap hit the curb a little bit back there. So I'm going to check that out on the way. But we're going to go pick this order up. Be right back. Thank you, Skylar. It's a throwback moment there. They're playing Borderline for Madonna in there, like an 80s throwback. I don't want to do that yet. We're charging our charging hub is at 61%. LOL, Eric. LOL. Confirm order. Oh, I need to scan the QR code. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, cards. This is my bread and butter, y'all. I put these on every order. Does it always work in terms of getting extra tips? No. But it does work from time to time. So we are... Oh, by the way, that's Target order came back and now it's like 8 and change for 1.9 miles. And so we're going to take that. And that's the magic of Uber Eats. Uber Eats will throw you an order and you decline it. 5 minutes later, it comes back and it's more than it was the first time. Sometimes it's a lot more and it's worth it. So we did take that Target order for 2 items and I'm going to take you guys in to Target to shop those 2 orders with me. So that'll be fun. Look at this. $1.78. Are you kidding me? $1. $1.78. You can't make this stuff up. All right. That's a decline. Automatic decline. I thought I knew that guy. All right, Stella's, complete the pickup. Where are we going? Hopefully we're dropping this off. Hopefully we're not going to Target. We're going to Target first. I hate that because now the food's gonna get cold. But off to Target we go. What are we shopping for? Hasbro Gaming Guess Who game. So we've got two board games. The classic game that ties you up. Hasbro, the classic game that ties you up in knots. Oh, Twister. So we're shopping for 2 games at Target. I'm on the fence as to whether these are in stock or not. And yesterday we did do this. We took a couple of orders and we got to the store and there was nothing in stock. The CVS that I got a couple of balloon orders from, none of the balloons were in stock, so that was a waste of time. And then we went to Stop and Shop for turkey tail tips or something. Turkey tails? Something like that? Like actual turkey tails. And they had every other part of the turkey but the freaking tails. I played Twister. I don't remember playing Guess Who. I don't remember that game. Let's see how far we are. So 7 minutes. And this is why. So I believe I have never ordered food on Uber Eats, but I have on DoorDash, and they give you the option for like an extra $2.50 to get your order delivered directly to you, which means the driver will not pick up any other orders. He's going to grab your food and bring it straight to you. That's not happening here. I've picked up the food and now I'm going to Target because it's like an extra $8 for 2 miles. Those 2 items are most likely almost right next to each other on the same shelf. So, navigation. So we're 7 minutes from Target. Turkey tails, yeah. And it was on my live, so you guys saw it. It was a specific brand, and so it was different. I had the guy go back, the guy from the meat department, go in and check, and he said, unfortunately, we're out of those. We're out of an item that I never even heard of before. So that killed an entire hour yesterday. I didn't make any money in a whole hour, even though I was on a 10-hour marathon. I lost an hour of pay. So I'm the kind of person that just kind of goes with the flow. I will not let something like that eat away at me. I'm just more happy that I'm live streaming, to be honest with you. That means more to me than all the rest of it. I have a great day job. I make great money. So this is extra gravy. Everything I make here is extra, and it's going towards paying off my credit card debt. Our credit card debt. Yes, positivity. We're 5 minutes from Target. And my stream phone should be pretty good charging. Where are we at now? We're at 80% on my streaming phone, which is my iPhone 17. It is kind of warm though. I think that's because of charging. But and then my DoorDash and Uber phone is at 76%. So that's not bad. I was a little worried about my, the phone that I'm using for the apps is an older phone. It's my wife's old phone. It doesn't even have a number. It's not like an iPhone 13 or something. It's called an iPhone like LC or something like that. And I just, I got it up and running, took it to the Verizon store, got a little bit of a data package added to it. And so far it's been my little workhorse. It's been running pretty good. I'm probably gonna eventually need something a little bit beefier. We're 3 minutes from the target that we're going to, and it is a strange target because it's in the basement of an apartment building. And yes, I can take a right on red here. You'll see that when we get there. It's like a high-rise apartment building next to McDonald's, and the basement of the building is the target. Or the ground level. It's nestled in there. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's a target nestled into an apartment building. I don't have the visual for you, but when we get there, I'll show you. All right. And we got 6 likes already. Appreciate that. See if we can get to 10 by lunchtime or 10 by 10. Let's get to 10 likes by 10 o'clock. How about that? All right. Hopefully we're gonna catch all these lights. If we catch all these lights, we'll be golden. All right, you see the Target, you see the McDonald's. We're gonna pull in here. We're parking in the McDonald's adjacent lot, which is right where that Target logo is. I'm just gonna pull in right there. And we find these 2 board games. And did they put substitutions in? That's the thing that's gonna make this order make or break. Unfortunately, we have to let the breakfast order sit. It's fine, it's wrapped up pretty good. I'm gonna turn the car off and, well, hold on. Door. I don't need a cart, it's a good thing. We're just getting a couple of board games, but here it is. So here's the apartment building, and the Target's kind of nestled down inside the basement or the first floor. The entrance to this apartment building is literally inside the Target. It's right there. So, anywho, we're getting a couple of board games. I know I need to shave. That'll happen eventually. We're getting a couple of board games. I'm not even gonna grab a basket. I'm just gonna go over to the YouTube. I changed my mind. I am getting a basket. Target does this thing where they make you scan the barcode. So you scan the receipt, and then you go and put the receipt away, and then it comes back and says you got to scan a barcode. We're 9 minutes from the first drop off. I'm not sure where we're going yet, but we're back at the Bronco. I love parking here. It's right around the corner from the entrance, so it's like front row parking. Okay. Yeah. 8 likes already? Oh my gosh. Both of those items were in stock, obviously. You saw that. They wanted 2 of the guessing games. So we're gonna nav over to so that just happened. So Stella's mad because she didn't do what I said I do, is select direct to me. So she's probably watching the GPS. I'm sure she's probably not a young person. Watching the GPS and following me and my progress and wondering, why the hell is he at Target? Well, I'm not dirty stacking. I did that yesterday and I pulled it off. Dirty stacking is when you take an Uber Eats order and a DoorDash order at the same time. That's going to the same place. A regular stack. Hey Finn, good morning, welcome. A regular stack is either a Uber Eats or a DoorDash order that's 2 drop-offs or 2 pickups at the same time for the same customer, sometimes for different customers. We have an Uber Eats stack that was the breakfast order from Stella's, and then the where am I going? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure I'm going the right way, folks. And most likely the customer from Stella's didn't pay that extra $2.50 to have the order delivered directly to them. So we got the Target order, we did that first, and it told us to do it first, so that's where we're at. I'm not going to contact the customer, I'm just going to make the delivery. Minutes. And this area is called, well, actually I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I think Victory Point, maybe. How you doing, Finn? What's going on this morning? I'm pretty much doing $1 per mile right now, hoping it's going to pick up a little bit later on. The navigation on my Uber app is crap. So, although it says 5 minutes to the drop off, it probably is a lot less than that. The doggy. If we're lucky, we'll get to see a little bit of Walston Beach. I may take you there anyway. Let's see where we're at here. Oh yeah. We're headed to maybe not exactly Marina Bay, but we're heading down that road. Bit of a rocky start, but we'll level off. That Target order was easy, huh? I was in and out of there in 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Walston Beach, Quincy, Massachusetts. This is a mini Nantasket Beach. Nantasket Beach is a mini Cape Cod, and Cape Cod is Cape Cod. So, show you the water. Out that way is the beach. There's a CBS, there's a Dunks over here. We're going that way. Hopefully this customer doesn't come out screaming at me. I'm gonna have to deal with that. The fact that I got a phone call from Uber support means that they called Uber asking what's up. Direction. Oh. 9 likes, 9 likes. Can we get 10 by 10? It's 9:55. One more for 10 likes. Come on, y'all. And thank you very much so far. Appreciate all your support. If you're lurking in the background, just watching me do my thing, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that like button. Smash that bell if you see it. And I know some other streamers, they film themselves horizontally. I'm not there yet, because I'm just 2 weeks into streaming, so I'm gonna keep vertical for at least the near future until I reach a couple of my milestones, which is 500 subs, 1,000 watch hours, or 3,000 watch hours. Is it? It's 3,000. I keep forgetting. Real quick, I'll give you guys a quick look at the view from here. We're 2 minutes from the drop. Let's hope for the best. That person doesn't come out and start coming at me. I did get my first troll yesterday. That was fun, having to deal with that. And so for at least the next few months, until I get enough subscribers, I'm not going to ever go subscriber only. I'm just going to have to deal with who comes on. And I have a tremendous amount of emotional intelligence, so I can pretty much deal with any. I'm a manager where I work, so I have several employees that report to me, and so I have to be a good people person. Whether you're coming at me negative or coming at me positive, I'm gonna have the same approach. I'm very good with critical thinking and stuff like that. So if the trolls are coming in, I got my mods. I'm happy that they'll do their diligence. Let's see. Christian was on yesterday for a little bit. Let's see. Leave a door. Thank you, Skylar. You saw the water there, huh? That's a nice view. Let's see. We are in Squantum, which is a section of Quincy, and it's a lot of water views for most of these homes. I gotta pick it up. I don't think this customer's happy with me, but nothing I can do about that. Let's see. Flip you guys around because we're almost at the drop off. All right, this house, and then it's gonna be this house. Nice house though.
Kellyanne says, leave a door. Please leave a door.
Doesn't look like they're gonna come out at me. That's good. So I keep these towels on my seats to protect them. I should get seat protectors, seat covers. But Dean uses towels, and I like that idea because I also like having towels in the car, especially on rainy days. It's where we're going. We're dropping off the games now, and that's 5 minutes away. We got 3 people in. We got 9 likes. That's cool, Finn. Got seatbelts. Seatbelts all day. 5 minutes. So that was a fairly decent add-on with the Target order. It was $6 for like 2. It was $6 for 2 miles and those 2 games to pick up. And then I declined it, and it came back. Why does it want me to go down there? Okay, we'll do that. It's nice. You guys will get to see the water again. Take in the views, folks. Right on the water here. Am I taking the right here? Yeah. We're in a little section of Quincy called Squantum. So all these like little houses are nestled together on the water with like pretty good water views. See the water there? We're gonna take a right. 866 for 16 miles going to Brighton. No, thank you. I haven't turned DoorDash on yet. I'm afraid to, actually. We're 4 minutes. So the games are pretty much, it looks like they're in the same area, the same section of Squantum. 805 for 5. Star Market. Nope, I don't want to go there. There. I have my grocery stores that I like, and then I have my grocery stores that I don't like, and it's gonna take a good chunk of offering to get me to go to that Star Market on River Street. Nothing's in stock there. It's crowded. The lines are long. It's a very congested parking lot. And you know, you guys know Dean, he always says, know your market. And so know what's a good order and know what's not a good order. On paper, it looked okay. But I know that store well. I've been in there many times. And I know it's not a good option for me at this point. I'll just wait for something else to come along. We're 3 minutes from the drop for the video games. I'm sorry, the board games. Yikes. And we're going back. You guys are gonna love this view. Hang on. I showed you this earlier, but from here, from this part of the island of Squantum, you can see the whole skyline of Boston. Like the whole skyline. See that? I can see if I can zoom it in for you. It's a little foggy. And guess what? So I've been streaming for 2 weeks, but guess what I've been doing before that? Watching people DoorDash. I watch a lot of different Dashers. It's a geeky thing to do. I don't know how to explain it. I love doing it. I love watching people deliver food. And apparently, so do many others. Right, Skylar? I think the cool thing about it is it's like it's real life and it's real time. So you never know. I could get a unicorn in the next 20 minutes. I could get a $100 order, or a UFO could land in front of my car. So anything can happen. That's kind of I think that's what the attraction might be to watching people dash in real time. 302 for 4.6. Nope. You're never gonna guess what I just did. I missed my turn. We're banging a Yui. We can't do a full Yui here because the road's not that wide, but yeah, I think it's pretty much a guaranteed it's gonna happen every time I stream is I'm gonna miss a turn. Because I'm just not, I'm paying attention to the chat. I'm also watching the road. I'm looking at 2 different phones. We're 1 minute from the drop. Need some water. $20. One item. Oh, America's Food Basket. Where is that though? Where? Oh, that's in Dorchester. I'm not going to Cambridge. That's like an hour away. I'm not going there. I'm going to decline that one. It's not a bad order. If I felt like going to Cambridge, I'd take it. Like if, say, I wanted to deliver in Cambridge, that'd be a fantastic order. But I'm not. I don't want to go that far away from my house. 13 for 8, 12 items. Star Market. No one. It's not enough for me to go to Boston. It's a decent order, but it's not enough for me to go into the city. I'm not going into the city for anything less than $25. $14.07 for 7.83 items. Also going to Boston. Pretty much at the drop off. Look at this area. Look at all these. Look at this. It's luxury residences out here. Like these folks have money. 5 for 5, 2 items. I'm not going to Dorchester either. I want to stay right around here if I can. Unless the order pays enough, I'll take the chance and hop out of this area. But as of right now, I'm sticking around here because I'm consistently getting orders, but yeah, that's cool. That's the way to do it, Finn. Find whatever makes you chill. This place ahead of me is Port 305. We're actually in Marina Bay proper, which means we're right where all the people go. 11 for 9. Dunk's going to Dorchester. Nope. Let's see. Can we get over there? Can we get over there? Did I go the right way? I don't even know if I went the right way. This is where the other day some folks were hanging out and asked me to take their picture, and I said, I'll take your picture if you subscribe to my channel. I got permission from them to be on the stream, and so I made a short out of it. Came up pretty good. 6 for 7, no thank you. Oh, I gotta go up the elevator. Oh no. Alright. Alright, now I'm getting multiple instructions. So I see these 2 people. They have like toys and stuff and games. And so they might be going to the same place I'm going to. So this might be a little bit of a help. Alright, let's see where we're going. The navigation is not helping me at all right now. Alright, the water's there. Building's there. Alright, bingo. The navigation today is just crap. I don't think I went the right way. I'm not going the right way. These 2 ladies look like they're going to the same party I'm going to. 14 for 7. Star Market. Going to Milton. 14. Oh, but it's not telling me how many barcodes I have to scan. So I'm not going to chance that. All right. Went to Boston and Kennebunkport. Nice. All right. We're at the drop off. 10.70 for 12. No, I don't have the coffee cup anymore. You can't pause Uber anymore? That's not good. So what are the instructions? It says leave at door. Take the elevator to the 9th floor. Outside, do not knock. Sleeping baby. Okay, I got it. All right, we'll be right back. Put the hazards on so people know I'm making a delivery. Yee. Left at reception. Like I said, luxury residences here. Delivered. I go in. The entrance is locked. There's a receptionist at the concierge desk, and she's like, "No deliveries. We're not allowed people to go up." So, even though the instructions said to leave it outside the door, she told me I had to leave it at the desk. So I did that, took a picture, saved me, what, a good 4 minutes having to go up and down the elevators. And we're on to the next. I took a shopping order from Stop and Shop. It's close to here. It's 6 items. Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate that. All right, so Stop and Shop. Stop and Shop. Grocery shopping. We're getting 6 items. And we're not going that far. I don't think the miles are that high. So it's 2.5 miles to get to Stop and Shop. Come on, Navi. Don't do me dirty like that. We made it to 10 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all your support. Thanks for being on the channel. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna hope to make about $100 today and somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 hours doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, grocery shopping, and hopefully we're looking at the end of the breakfast rush and the beginning of the lunch rush. That's all we're doing today is breakfast and lunch. Lunch ends for me, in my mind, at 2 o'clock. So from like 11 to 11:30 and beyond should be a fireworks show. However, historically it's not. It's more like a lot of shopping orders, a lot of grocery shopping. And then when I'm done at 2, I'm going grocery shopping again for me and the wife. So she's resting up today. taking it easy. We're 7 minutes from the Stop and Shop. I actually like this Stop and Shop. It's one of the Stop and Shops that sell alcohol. Not all the grocery stores sell alcohol. The ones that do usually have pretty good variety. And it's one of the cleaner Stop and Shops, and everything's in stock. I very rarely, we're going to Newport Ave, so I very rarely go in and have issues with missing items or having to substitute things out. I am at Pro Shopper. This is a decent order. It's not a crazy good order, but it's an order. So I did ask my wife to do me a favor, and so what she's doing is she came on one dash with me, and it was a one and done thing. So most likely you're never going to see her on my stream. You know, like Mad Dasher has his fiance Lauren on from time to time, but my wife said that this is not her cup of tea. So she's at home resting up, but I asked her to put the stream on and just let it play, so I get the extra 6 watch hours. And then I've got 2 playlists going. I have a playlist for my dashing and a playlist for my illustration that I do at night. On the opposite nights that I DoorDash, I stream myself drawing. Kind of like abstract, very vibrant, colorful illustrations. And I put some like copyright-free lo-fi beats in the background. It's very chill. So it's chill for me. So it's my way of like meditating. But I got the 2 playlists, and I'm gonna have each one of my sons run through those playlists every day to see if I can farm watch hours that way. And it was Corey, Canadian Gig, that taught me that little trick. But I woke up this morning to 100 watch hours in 2 weeks, only streaming 3 nights a week. So not too shabby. I got a long way to go, I know. And I gained a bunch of subs too. Thursday night and yesterday were my best 2 streams in the past 2 weeks. So I'm feeling that there's some momentum in viewership, in subscribers, in watch hours, in likes, in views. Yesterday's stream got like 600, almost 600 views. Let me see if I can pull that up. I'm almost at I'm 5 minutes from Stop and Shop. See if I can pull it up on my YouTube studio. Hey, we got a green light. Not too bad. This is a nice view up here, this building. So this building, see that apartment building, and then the bridge in front of it? At certain times of the day, it has a very nice quality. It looks really nice. I'm gonna come out here with my camera and get a couple of shots of that when I have time. Yes, 29 likes last night, a new record. Although I woke up this morning and it was 28. I don't know how that happens, and not a big deal really, but where did that 1 like go? My previous record was 19 likes on Thursday, and Thursday happened to be just astronomically better than all my other streams. I got more watch hours in that one stream Thursday night than I have had the whole first 2 weeks I was streaming. So a light switch went on somewhere. I'm gonna get over to the right here. Well, that's not nice. I'll try to refrain from saying negative things about YouTube, because I don't know if there's a AI or algorithm or whatever watching me Big Brother's watching, right? Gotta be careful what you say. We're like less than 4 minutes away from the Stop and Shop. I think it's like 6 items. It's not a lot of items, and it's not going that far. And then eventually, like, let's say like by like 11 o'clock, we'll take a look at our numbers and see where we're at. Oh, I wanted to see the views from yesterday. So yesterday, obviously, we got a bunch of views because we were doing a full 10-hour stream, like a marathon. I know where I'm going, so I don't need the navigation. Let's go to YouTube. And go to here. And then go to my channel. All right, so. Yesterday's stream got 596 views. And for context, most of my other streams, 41 views, 50, 35 views. Then we had Thursday night where we had 347, which was a big jump from the previous ones. 20 views, 119 views. Not too bad, it wasn't too bad. But so we're going from like, 229 views. So, but now we're like, the past few days, we're in the like mid hundreds. Almost 600 views yesterday. Could have been from a bot, yeah. We're at the pickup. We're gonna take you guys in. Keeping an eye on my battery, and my charger is at 72%. I'll show you guys the charger because it's like the best thing I bought in a long time. It's got an LCD screen on it. It's about the size of a block of cheddar cheese, and it weighs like a couple of pounds. It's kind of heavy, but if I charge this up to 100%, I can run my phone all day long. It will never, ever, ever, ever die. See those hearts flying up? I'm loving it. Someone's hitting them hearts. All right. We're gonna go shopping. I didn't even take a look at what I'm shopping for. I don't typically do that. Where are we gonna park? Here? Yeah? Behind this Jeep? So, I used to own a Jeep before I owned the Bronco, which is why I have the duckies. You see my Star Wars ducks. And we're gonna take a look at this order and see what we're picking up here. Come on, come on, come on, Uber. Stop and shop. All right. Cereal, coffee, milk, Pillsbury rolls, and we got one thing from the produce, but oh, it's canned stuff. It's canned stuff. All right. So the canned fruit might be a little difficult. They might not be. We'll see. We'll get in there and we'll see. Do I need a cart? I don't know if I actually need a cart. I might just need a basket. If I can't find a basket, yeah, I'll grab a cart. So let's turn off the car. And most likely I'm gonna have to mute you because of the music inside the store is most likely copyrighted, so I don't want to get a strike. But yeah, we're looking at about 6 items. Should be in and out of there in about 10-15. Look at those hearts. Awesome. Someone's going to town on that. So, like I said, if I can find a basket right away, we'll do that. Put you guys in the basket. Yep. Let's see. I'm muting. Only had to substitute one item. That was a fairly easy shop. Now it's raining. Ah! Oh my God. Where did I park? By the way, that's the Papa Bear Bronco right there.
I see it.
That's the big Bronco. That's my Bronco. That's the Sport. Eventually, I can get the Papa Bear Bronco. I gotta be in a much better place financially, but I think I'll get there. We get there here. I'm doing a sound check. Can you guys hear me? It's time for the raincoat. Like I said about the towels, right? So it's raining out, my phone's wet, my glasses are wet. We got the towels though. Submit. Submit. That's a signal issue. We're gonna have to wait till we get into a different area to get a signal. Do you like that we have the 10 likes so far? Pretty good. All right. We're ready for whatever. Let's see where we're at with the charger. 77%. I gotta plug my phone in. At least this one for now. See if we can't get that submit button to open up for us. AC. Back it up, back it up, back it up. And there's Papa Bear Bronco. See, that one has the convertible option. You can take the tops off. That's what I want. And I had that with my Jeep. We got the Bronco because we're in like DoorDash mode. So we want to be able to use the car to do the DoorDash and the Uber Eats. And those bigger vehicles suck up a lot of gas. And so I want that car, but I want it when I'm not dashing as much. I'll still be dashing and streaming, but I dash a lot more than I do when I'm on stream. I do a lot of really early morning runs and I call them power hours. It's a little quick hit, 1 hour. They came out of nowhere. I might have to restart Uber Eats. Because I can't seem to get the submit button work. To do that, all right, let's go back in Uber. What are we delivering? We're delivering groceries 2 minutes away, 2 minutes from the drop. Keep those hearts coming, guys. Keep those likes coming. Please hit that subscribe button if you're just hanging out. Want to subscribe? It's free. You can watch me make deliveries 3 nights a week or 3 days a week. And then you can watch me draw on the other nights. I'm starting a brand new drawing this week. I've completed my series of 9 illustrations. I will try to put some sort of a showing together. It'll have to be a special space because I need to put black lights, UV lights up over the art. Although I do have the UV flashlights, I can do that too. And I got to order some new 3D glasses. This wasn't a pretty bad order. It's the one that I declined it and it came back. It happens. I declined an order and it comes back with a little more cake added to it, so it makes it a bit of a juicier bite. So I took it. We're not far. We're right up the street here on the right. A runner ran in front of my car. That's what I'm saying. You have to really be a good driver to do this. You have to have your head on a swivel. Let's see. It's a corner house, so it's not this street. Now that it's raining, we should be getting more positive results. Can I park on the street or do I have to pull in? Let's see. At least I can get off the street and not get hit.
Aiden B says, need a door. One now. Stairway on the left side of the house. Porch light will be on.
Alrighty then. I went too far. I didn't go far enough. Ugh. Okay, good thing I left the camera the way I did. So Aiden B's all set. Did I pick up another order? I did. I'm starting to lose it. Emma's breakfast. Okay. So we're going to Emma's breakfast. We're picking up a breakfast order at 10:47. It's 68 degrees. It just started raining. So it's a bit of a murky day. But we're getting orders. And they're not outstanding orders, but they're orders nonetheless. This one's not too bad. I forget what it ended up being. But as we get closer to lunch, we'll take a quick break and take a look at where we're at. All my earnings have been on Uber Eats this morning so far, so let's pick up this breakfast order and get it delivered. We are 5 minutes from the pickup. I'm gonna take a right up here. Can I do a kitty corner? Can I do a corner cut? Yes, no, maybe so. I am gonna do a corner cut. A corner cut. So you get a gas station on the corner. There's a red light. The guy in front of you is not going to turn right because he thinks he can't turn right. So you cut through the gas station. And that's how it's done. Yo, Christian. What's up, man? I'm starting to get the hang of things, bro. Do like 25 watch hours on Thursday night. And then another 20-something, almost 30 hours yesterday. And I'm figuring out some little tricks. Like I have my wife at home. She's resting up today, and she's just got the stream playing on her phone. She's not even watching it, or she may be, but she's got. I'm getting 6 watch hours from that. And then I'm gonna have my kids run through my playlist. You're in Connecticut, cool. That's a bit of a ride. Are you actually driving right now? I'm picking up a breakfast order. It's been kind of $1 per mile day, so far. Nothing too extravagant, nothing too special. Like they say, easy like Sunday morning. I don't know if I could go to Maine. That would have to be one hell of a payout to get me to go that far. Interesting though, we're going to Maine on vacation this week. we're going to Newburyport. And then from there, we're gonna like travel to different towns like Rockport, Portsmouth, Portland. I'm gonna take some pictures of the coast. It's a nice coastline up there in Maine. Appreciate that. 11 likes, appreciate the likes. Let's see, 3 minutes from the pickup. Christian, I had a customer call Uber support and complain that my food delivery was taking too long, but Uber sent me to a Target first to pick up 2 board games. So obviously what the customer did was they didn't select deliver direct to me. So the Target order, I took it. So I felt bad, but an order's an order, right? It's been really slow this morning, so I'm kind of taking what I can get at the moment. One minute from the pickup. 1 measly minute left. I love Maine too. You guys gonna let me go? Tight squeeze over here, huh? Jeez. They want me to scratch my hubcaps. This is a super busy breakfast place, guys. Emma's. Most breakfast places in general are busy, but this one's like, we might see a line out the door in this one. Typically when I get there, that's what I see. May not happen today, but usually this place is so busy that people are willing to wait outside. We'll see if that's the case today. Hearts and stuff. Oh, look at it. Someone's going to town on that. Oh, so that's fine. Still, either way, I'm still gonna end up at the same place. All right, Emma's. We have football season starting soon, and I dash Thursday nights. So I'm expecting a little bump in business on Thursday nights from now on. The opposite end of that is school starts very soon, if not this upcoming week, which means my early morning dashes are gonna have to be handled with care. I guess no spots. And there's a line out the door. People are waiting. So I'm just gonna take a guess and hope that this person doesn't need to get out. 6 for 2, Home Depot, 1 item. 6 for 2, Home Depot, 1 item. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. Good luck with that bonus. All right, I'm at the pickup. I'll be right back. I don't think the person in front of me is going anywhere anytime soon, because I'm blocking this guy in, but we'll be right back. Hazards on. Actually, they can probably get out if they need to. So, is this place that good that people are willing to wait out in the rain? Let me show you. It's kind of hard to see because there's a car blocking. But yes, there are people waiting outside to go in. Everybody's in the front lobby. There's like a hallway that goes into the restaurant. It's not that big of a restaurant. Oh. So why did I take that Home Depot order? Because, ladies and gentlemen, Home Depot, it's one item. Home Depot is right fucking there. It just keeps getting better. I mean, it's not like a super high paying order, but it's only one item. I literally just drove across the street. Now, what the item is laundry detergent. So I just have to find laundry detergent. It's usually in the very first aisle, so I won't have too much trouble. I'm gonna leave you guys out here to people watch while I go in and shop for the order. I want to make sure I'm not too far away from the entrance. So, you know what? I'm parking at the Pro customer parking. That's the benefits of being a pro. All right, you guys sit tight. I'll be right back to get that one jar of laundry detergent. I'm gonna put the thank you card on the breakfast order. Breakfast order. Turn the car off. Take the phone with me. Be right back. Hindsight being 2020, I should have taken you guys in there. Hey, Ciroc. What's up, man? I should have taken you guys in there because they have the decorations up. See that? Pretty cool. Anywho, that was an easy, it was in aisle 1 just as I predicted, so. It's Home Depot, same thing. We're gonna plug in. Ciroc, we're doing like a $1 per mile average today. It's not too crazy right now. So we're taking it easy like Sunday morning until the lunch rush hits, which is about half an hour from now. Actually, I just took a breakfast order. So we're still taking breakfast orders right now. Get some AC. It's kind of muggy out. 68 degrees. It just got finished raining. So everything's wet. We have Emma's breakfast and a Home Depot laundry detergent order. And the two accounts were right across the street from each other. And then we plugged our phone in. My batteries, I think I'm gonna need a new battery on the old phone. But we are 2 minutes from the first drop off. I did tell you guys I wanted to stay in Quincy. I wanted to not do any long distance deliveries today. So right now we're on par with that mission. Bump. Haven't taken an underwater yet. But 80% dollar per mile for now. I had a couple of $2 per miles. And they're stacked together. I'm getting an order after order, so I'm not sitting around waiting for orders. I'm just not getting very high paying offers. And that's okay. If I make $100 today in 6 hours, I'm fine. I know that math doesn't work on that, but I'm not really looking to break any financial records today. It's more about, I'm more concerned with the live streaming and getting used to the intricacies of doing that. Having 2 phones, keeping up with the chat, keeping an eye on the road, stopping at stop signs. You know what I mean? Like all the other good streamers do. Where are we going? Are we going to the UPS store? It looks like we're going to the UPS store. Which I've delivered there before. It does make sense. Okay. Do we have a light? We got the green lights. So it is not the UPS store. What is it? Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again with the UPS, with the GPS? It's telling me to go one way, and then now it's telling me to go another way. I have no idea where I'm going. Where is this place? Casa Amarella. Is this? Here's the note from the customer. Bata na porta da Casa Amarella y mim ligue. That's the message from the customer. So we're meeting at the door, 89 Springfield Street. So what am I doing? Let's get in. Am I going that way? I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna try something here and see if it works. At least if I just go up this hill a little bit, if the navigation, if the GPS kind of resets a little bit. Yeah, we're not doing that. If I go this way, I'm gonna have to go all the way to come back around. It's not making this order that great. wants me to go take a right. All right, we're back on track. Looks like dead end. Blind turn. I've never been up here before. I believe it's that close.
Email says, meet a door, not not order to Casa Mirla, Emim Lee.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm not gonna go down the hill there. And what are we dropping off? It's not the detergent. I don't think it's the breakfast, right? Yeah, it's the detergent. All right. Be right back. Oof, 12 minutes to the next delivery. $22 for 16 miles. 11 items at 99 Ranch. That's a hard no. That is a hard fucking no. 11 items at 99 Ranch would take about an hour and a half. Because no one wants to help you. None of the aisles have numbers on them. The app doesn't help you find anything. Everything's in a foreign language. Everything's got is Asian. So you can't read anything, because I can't read that. But the worst part is that it's very rare that someone would be like kind enough to help you. At least at this 99 Ranch, so that was a hard no. It's not me, so if I show you the GPS, you'd see it's like it's all over the place. It's got to be like a signal or satellite issue. I'm getting out of here. Okay, I know where I am now. I've never been up here, so I'm like just trying to get my bearings. Yeah, you know how you go to a grocery store. The app shows you exactly what aisle the item is in that you're shopping for. And if it's a good shop, it actually has a picture of the shelving. And then there's a little blinking square around the actual item. So if you're having trouble finding an item, the app will give you like the most of the big shopping centers, like, you know, Stop and Shop, Big Y, Star Market, will give you, basically hand you the order, the item. 99 Ranch is the absolute opposite of that. You are on your own. It's like being in a foreign country and not speaking the language. And you can't even rely on pictures sometimes, because with some of those products, the images in the app don't match what's on the shelf. So it could take you 10, 15 minutes just to find one item. And to have 11 of those items, no way. So that's 99 Ranch. If you ever see me decline an order from 99 Ranch, that's why. I will go in there. I will pick up from there if it's a pickup, or if it's one item, or 3 items even. I can handle 3 items, not 11. We're 11 minutes from the next drop-off, and oof. So this person ordered breakfast, and then that that Home Depot order came through. So now their breakfast has been sitting in here for like 15 minutes. And now it's in another 12, 11 minutes to the drop off. But that's what happens. And that's why I always stress, if you're ordering food from Uber or DoorDash and you get that option, that extra $2.50 to have it delivered directly to you, then the drivers aren't going to pick up other orders and you're not going to wait an hour for breakfast. Rant over. Minutes to the next drop. I think at this stage we're almost creeping up on the lunch rush. I want to see how much I've made so far. I don't think it's a lot. But as I always say, it's not nothing. So what do we got? 13 likes. 13. Let's go. Let's get some more likes. We'll see if we can get to 15 by lunchtime. Or 20. 29 likes. Our all-time record. Yeah, so in my area, what it says is, it does tell the customer that your order is batched with other orders. And what it says is that your driver is on the way. However, they do have 1, 2, or 3 other deliveries to make. And that's on DoorDash. I'm not familiar with Uber Eats. I've never used it to order anything. So I'm not familiar with the interface from the customer's standpoint. But I do know on DoorDash, if you don't pay that extra $2.50, and that's how they get it, right? And I do it with pizza, because the worst thing is cold pizza. I hate cold pizza. I know people eat it cold and they like that, and that's them. You do you. My pizza's got to be like right out of the oven, burn the roof of my mouth hot. Oh, red lights. As delivery drivers, what do? We hate the red lights and we love the green lights. 10 for 7, 3 items, Home Depot again. Doesn't seem worth it. It's probably 3 items that are not near each other. I don't want to take it and then have to unassign it because something better come along. I don't know what I don't know what it is though. I didn't get it anyway, so good. Right? Cold pizza, ugh. And I say that from experience because I've tried it. I can't tell you something sucks if I didn't have the experience myself. Right out of the refrigerator. It's like a snack. It's just like the cheese has to be gooey, hot, stretchy. The crust has to be like charred and crunchy. Otherwise, to me, it's not pizza. And I've had the best of the best. I'm from New York. I've had DeFara's Pizza. I've had Sally's a Pizza in Connecticut. I've had Pepe's, Modern a Pizza. I'm a pizza snob. So if you ever hear me or see me recommend pizza, it's as good as like Dave Portnoy would say it is. I have a very good palate for pizza. Plus, I make my own pizza. I grill pizza on the grill. We have a big, large pizza stone. I put that on there, get the grill up to like 600, 700 degrees. My goodness. maybe one of these days I'll do a quick, I'll do a short of me cooking the pizza. I usually get the dough already like made, so we go to like the grocery store and get the dough that's already set. All you have to do is kind of stretch it out. We used to go to Bertucci's and get the pre-stretched doughs, but Bertucci's is closed now, so you can't do that. I'm gonna pat myself on the back and say my pizzas are pretty good. I add a mixture of different cheeses. I add Parmesan cheese, some cheddar cheese with the mozzarella. I throw cup and crisp pepperonis on half, and then I take the pizza sauce and I add Italian spices, some minced garlic, a little bit of olive oil. And when I get the dough, I try to get like a garlic and herb dough or a beer battered dough, something non-traditional, not like regular sourdough. We're taking a right here, and I'm getting a $15 add-on, and it sucks. I'm not taking it. I'll do that. I'll make a short of me cooking pizza. There's still a few good weeks of summer left, so I will buy a pizza dough. Maybe I'll get it today when I go shopping, and I have all the other ingredients I need. So set the camera up in my kitchen. I'll clean my kitchen. It's pretty clean now, but I'll make it camera ready. We have a nice kitchen. I just had my whole front end of my house renovated. Same order, same account, same decline. Even if that came back at $20, I wouldn't take it. Thanks, Sirach. 11 for 1.8, 1142 for 1.8, 21 items. Nah, it's gonna take almost an hour. You gotta know when it's worth it or not. It's not worth it for $12. It brings it down to that $1 a mile kind of area, which I it's almost lunchtime. I don't want to get stuck in the grocery store for an hour. $24.65 for 20 miles. $24.65. I'm not going to Newton. I went to Newton the other day. If I get to Newton, I'm gonna have to drive all the way back. But all right, so let's go to drop off this breakfast order. We're 3 minutes away. It is a great order. It's not bad. That's probably only going to take me, it wouldn't take me an hour to get there. Once I get there, look at that, just stacking shit on. Now it's 28.48 for 1 hour and 7 minutes. It's going to Waltham. It's going all the way to Waltham. See, the problem here is it's a Sunday. It's Sunday, and if I take that order, I know I'm gonna have to eat an entire hour to get back here. Whether I continue dashing in Waltham or not, I'm gonna have to eventually drive back home, and I don't want that drive back home to be fruitless. And it probably would be from there. However, if it comes back one more time, I know someone's probably already grabbed it. If it comes back one more time, we have 2.5 hours left. We have 2.5 hours left, so I would consider it because it's $30 for an hour. And then with Uber Eats, technically on the drive back, if I just drive back, I'll probably get an order coming back this way. 8 out of 10 times that's the case. It's that 9 and 10 time, 10 out of 10 that I don't like. Ooh, we're going to the beach. This person lives right off the edge of the beach. Guys, if you look close enough, I think you can see the water ahead. This is Walston Beach. We were here earlier, making a delivery to Marina Bay. We had, 2.5 hours left? My conservative goal was to make $100 today in 6 hours. That means it's not a good day, you know? I should be making $100 in 5 hours or 4 hours. And I had a feeling it was going to be a little slow. All right, I'm taking this one. $12 for 11 miles going to Weymouth. I'm taking that. Why am I taking that? It looks bad, right? It's not. It's $12 and it's only going to take a half an hour to make the delivery. And what did I say? I wanted to stay close to my house. Weymouth is right near my house. So I'm keeping on with my mission. We're just about at the drop off, so let's see. The number I'm looking for is even. It's on the left-hand side. And what are the instructions? Meet at door.
Ashley H says, meet at door, leave at door.
There we go.
Thank you.
Meet at door, leave at door. Pretty clear, isn't it? I'll be right back. We have no choice but to head to the beach, so I'll turn the camera back around when I get back and you guys can see the water. Meet at door, leave at door. So to me, meet at door, leave at door translates to leave it at the door. I don't get caught up in the ambiguity. We're gonna charge our phone here. So that's all set. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to Rubato. We're going to Rubato Cafe for $12 going to Weymouth. And Rubato Cafe is like almost right around the corner. Let me turn the camera on so you can see the beach. Beautiful Walston Beach. It's a little overcast. It looks like the clouds are breaking up though, a little bit. Boston is off to your left here. That's downtown Boston, if you can see through the haze. And this is about a 1.5, 2 mile beach. Surf looks pretty good. I can't tell if it's low or high tide because of the wall. but it's pretty scenic. It's really nice on a summer day. On a sunny day, there's a couple of places up here. On your right, there's Tony's Clam Shack, and there's the Clam Box, and those are both like fried seafood places. And they both have outdoor dining. Gonna roll the windows down a little bit, get some air in here. So we're picking up at Rubato Cafe. Taking our next available right. Bye-bye, Beachy. We get a $5 add-on. 2 items at CVS. Going 0 miles, which tells me we might be shopping for the same customer. So we're gonna take that. So now we're at $17 because the first one was 12, so the add-on was 506. So we're 17 and change. And remember I said that first one was only going to be a half an hour? That half an hour, $12, you double it, it's $24 an hour. And I missed my turn, I missed my turn, I missed my turn again. Okay. Up here. Means customers are special sometimes, yeah. Four minutes from the pickup. I can double check if it's the same customer because 0.0 miles means either one of two things. The CVS is right next to the restaurant or the customer is the same for both orders. Let's see. Nope, they're two different customers, so we'll see whether or not it's the accounts that are close together or the customers. So time will tell. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings here. All right, make sure I'm going the right way. We got 14 likes. Any of you hanging out, lurking, you do you. I appreciate you being on. Please hit that like button. Please smash that bell if you see it. And please, please, please subscribe. I really want subscribers. I want people joining in and watching me make a fool of myself. So. If you've just come on, I'm not a seasoned streamer. I've been streaming for 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks now, but I'm getting better each time I go out. I'm getting a better feel for the tech, for the 2 phone setup, keeping up with the chat, and not feeling so self-conscious about myself, like my looks and my way I talk. That's probably the thing that prevented me from streaming in the first place, the whole procrastination of it all. We're gonna take a left here. It's a little bit of a blind turn, but I think we're good. Rubato HK Cafe, 4 items. Pickup's about 800 feet up on the left. More the merrier, yes. Let's see. Some of these, so Quincy is very well known for being having a predominantly Asian demographic. So there's a lot of Asian restaurants here, and they some of them don't have their signs made in English. So it's more or less I'm just gonna have to bank on the location, the address, whatever the GPS says is where I'm going. And right now we're creeping up on the lunch rush. And so this place is right on the corner of these two roads. I'm going to park it right here and put my hazards on and take a walk. Hazards. All right, I'll be right back. So yesterday, that order was ready. Yesterday I was trying to develop something called the no cash tip. I think I might be the first person to come up with the idea. And a no cash tip to me, in my opinion, is a situation where you get to an account and the order's ready. It's like a restaurant where you've just picked up the order and you're thinking, wow, it's gonna probably take a 20-minute wait to get the order. And you get there and it's ready. It's ready, and that you're very happy about that. That's a no cash tip. That's like extra added bonus to your order, right? Yesterday, I had a bunch of cases of soda from Star Market. I can turn the hazards off. And the drive up and go guy helped me load my car. No cash tip. I didn't have to load the car. He helped me. So that's my idea, and I'm sticking to it. We are going to, we got an add-on, didn't we? Yeah. Let's see if I can make this light. Ah. Okay, we're gonna make the light. It's 10 minutes to the next pickup. Where is it? CBS, 2 items. It was good enough for me to take it. It was like $5 for 0.0 miles, something like that. Added on to this $12, making it 17, and hoping I can get all that done in somewhere in the neighborhood of 35 to 40 minutes. So we'll check that out after we drop off the second order, because this is automatically a stack now that we had, because we took the add-on. So it will batch the 2 orders together, and I'll get a total payout for both deliveries. So we'll check that out. It's almost lunchtime. It's almost noon. What am I buying at CVS? 224, 2 cases of water. Oh, okay. And then some hairspray. It's easy enough, but I'm gonna have to use a shopping cart because I'm not carrying 2 full cases of water. All right. And I have, with the 2 cases of water, I have the ability to take those 2 cases anywhere. I have a cart, I have a 2-wheeler, both collapsible, both sitting in the back of the car, ready to go if needed. But most likely it's probably just a house and they want it on the front porch, so I'll do that. Ooh, what do we get here? We get a little bit of a fair going on, a little market, some baked goods. Oh, cool! It goes all the way down. That's nice. Bunch of pop-up tents, people selling crafts and baked goods and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. That's my jam. I love craft fairs. I love art fairs. Is that right? Is that right, Christian? Okay. That's a good tip. Thanks. I'll try that. I'll try that next time. For 7 minutes. I think that it's taking so long because we're in like a congested kind of area. So Quincy's kind of like South Boston in a way, or Dorchester, where lots of tightly knit streets, everything's tight and close together. So a mile or two in Quincy could take 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whereas if you're taking a mile or two in Weymouth and you're driving on a larger roadway or even a highway, it's going to take a lot less time. And those are the kind of things you want to factor into before you pick up an order. 6 minutes to the CVS. I know I'm going to Weymouth with the Chinese food. And then the 2 items from CBS, my guess, are going to probably a very close neighbor on the same street, maybe. So kind of like a dirty stack, but a good stack. A clean stack. Dean taught you that? Sounds like a good idea. I'll start it on the next stream. I did have a troll yesterday. Some guy was trying to cut me down a little bit, and I dealt with it in in a delicate manner. Did I miss any of the chat? No. So we're now 5 minutes from CBS. We're a little bit closer to Quincy Center, which is also closer to Route 3, which is going to take us to Weymouth. So we're probably going to get some highway miles out of this. And again, welcome to the stream. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until about 2:30 today, where after I will be doing some food shopping. If you're lurking, hanging out, just checking me out, please hit that like, smash that bell if you see it, and please, please, please subscribe. It means more than you know. And that's coming from the heart. We are going to the CVS I'm pretty sure we're going to the one on Southern Artery. 2 cases of water and a can of hairspray. What shenanigans could this person be getting himself into? Yeah. Yes, check that one off. First troll. We did our first 30 stack on the stream. We did that successfully. We did our first, so all of my firsts have, kind of gone by the wayside. First shopper where I took this stream into the account during the shop. I'm getting used to that. Did the first 30 stack yesterday. Got my first troll yesterday. Where are we at here? 15 likes. Are we at 15? I can't see that number because of the sky. This phone's kind of hot too. Oh, I'm not charging. Holy. I'm not charging my phone. We're gonna use the big charger here because for some reason when I plug in to the car, I get muted. 15 likes, thanks Skylar. I can barely see that screen. I'm gonna plug in because I'm pretty low. Here we go. Now, if by plugging in, somehow I get muted, just let me know. And so I'm not going to take you into CVS with me because I want the phone to charge. I'll leave the car running. You can people watch. We're a few hundred feet away. Some water. I haven't had anything to drink in a while, so. So tonight, if anyone's interested, I'll be streaming again, but I'll be doing something more creative, something a little bit more low key, and I'll be starting a new abstract illustration. I'll come up with the concept later this afternoon. Be something geometric, something abstract, something kind of looking a little graffiti-ish. Lots of bright colors, lots of neon colors, so fluorescent markers, regular markers. I have like fine line markers too, where I can do detail work. We're at the drop off now. Just gotta turn in. This guy's on a monocycle, whatever that is called. What is that called? It's one wheel. So it's like a scooter, but it's just one wheel. Hey Christian, welcome. Welcome to my channel. I believe I'm seeing your name for the first time. I'll be dashing for another, I don't know, hour and a half, couple hours, 2:30. 2 to 2:30 I'll be hopping off, and we're gonna do a little bit of a addition. We'll do some math in a bit and see how much I've made so far. I think I got out of the house at like 8:15. Probably got my first order a minute or two after that, after I got gas. We're gonna do front row, baby. Front row. We're gonna get 2 cases of water. I don't want to be a mess hole and take up 2 spots, so I'm going to straighten out a little bit. That doesn't not make me a mass hole. It's just I'm not being one at the moment. I'll be right back. Thanks, Sirach. Yeah, so I finished the one that I was working on, and that whole series is complete. I think I showed you guys the whole set of illustrations. So tonight we got a brand new slate. I'm gonna get a frame for that last one, hang it up. We'll do a wall hanging, and tonight I'm starting a brand new thing, and it's not gonna be so detailed. The shapes are gonna be bigger. The detail's gonna be more easy to see. And yeah, we'll be right back. All right, so here's the situation. I'm going to be 58 in November. There's 2 cases of water in there that got to come out. They don't have any shopping carts. I got to bring them both to the register. So I'm going to bring my cart out. I'm going to take my collapsible cart out and use that to shop for the water. Be right back. Homie, don't play that. So I would have had to carry both of those cases to the register and then carry them both out. That's why I got this cart. It's a lifesaver. Or I could have used a two-wheeler too. Okay, we're off. Yeah, he might be live now. Mad Dasher might be live now. Let me check. 6 minutes to the first drop off. You got trolled. All right. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure he's live. He usually goes live on Sundays. And Dean's live. Yeah, he's live. Dean's live. Mad Dasher's live. All right. I see the fish tank, but I don't know if I'm sure she's live too. I'm sure Borderline's live too right now. All right, let's get these deliveries done, and then it's lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock here in Quincy, Massachusetts. Sorry, I'm watching a little clip of the Big Lebowski. All right, so we're back to Uber. And my mods on the channel, if you can hear me, show me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Just got to keep double checking from time to time. All right, we are going to 6 minutes, 1.4 miles. That must be the Uber Eats' ruse. Uber Eats' little one-up on me, because it said that the delivery, the add-on, was 0.0 miles, which, you know, now it's 1.4 miles. But going in the direction of the other delivery, so. So I feel bad for people like that. He's spending his whole day rummaging through dumpsters and lots and trash barrels looking for returnables. And he's probably only got about, I don't know, $4 worth of returns there. And he's probably spent the whole morning doing this. He's really good, Skylar. I mean, when I say Mad Dash is good, he's really good. He's such a great communicator. That's his best quality. He knows how to keep people engaged and entertained. I think he mentioned that he'd taken acting classes too. Finger licking bears? A bear? I don't know. I get these news flashes on my phone. They pop up from time to time, and they're not up long enough for me to read them. Mad Dasher is from Burlington. So he's up North Shore. Burlington, Woburn, Waltham. So about maybe 25 minutes north of Boston proper. And so we both have similar style zones where there's, you know, shopping malls, good restaurants, expensive homes, people ordering, people tipping. It's about the same. So like the time that we did the challenge, we basically made the same amount of money in the course of one day. However, Matt Dasher consistently makes, like, he makes $30 an hour, and that's not enough for him. That's normal for him. I'm making $20 an hour. Today I'm probably making less. Who knows? I do, on average, I will make $25 an hour, sometimes $30 an hour. He does it consistently. He does have bad days. I'm not gonna say that it's like he's a machine and he's constantly making $30 an hour. You know, we all have bad days, but he, more often than not, is making a good amount of money, considering the fact that you can claim your mileage, you can claim your repairs and maintenance on the car, and there's no tax on tips for gig workers. So if I make $30, I'm probably getting a $15 tip, right? Or something like that. Let's say I make $30, I get a $15 tip. That tip is nothing. I don't have to claim that. It's free. It's free money. There's no tax on tips. So I don't get taxed on that $15 tip at all, on any tips. So think about that. And last year, I'll be honest with you, last year I made $28,000. $28,000 door dashing and Uber Eats. This year's going to be different. Last year, I had $6,000 in repairs on my old Jeep. Just hear me out. So made $28,000. I had $6,000 in repairs. I had a bunch of purchases that I made for the car, you know, cables, cords, bags, things like that. And then you have the mileage, right? You're talking about an entire year of driving for DoorDash and Uber Eats. I calculate that with an app called Stride. And at the end of the year, I put those miles into my taxes, and those are deductible. They go against my earnings. Same thing with the no tax on tips. So $28,000, and I'm not lying to you guys. I made $28,000 with the mileage, the no tax on tips, and the expenses. I reported a loss of $2,000. This is the absolute 100% truth. So we took that $2,000 of a loss and applied it to our regular taxes. So we owe $2,000 less on our personal taxes. All the money I made last year was, I basically got to keep it all. Did I put the tax money aside? Yes, I did, because that's the right thing to do. You've got to put that money aside. Otherwise, when it comes to tax time, you're going to be in a bit of a hole. But so just think about that. So Mad Dasher makes $30, sometimes $40 an hour on his live streams. It's insane to think about that. And you could say, wow, that's impossible, right? But he's doing it. He's freaking doing it. That's why I look up to him a lot. So he's been like the mentor for me. He got me to start multi-apping, calmed my nerves about that. He's helped me get subscribers to get to the 50 that I needed to start streaming. I missed my turn because I'm yapping away. I can turn here though. I'm still close to the drop off. Yo. I don't get why I'm going this way because drop-off's on the main road. I think it's the apartment building. Park brake is on. Turn it off. Go this way. And you just answered my next question, Skylar, whether you guys could hear me, because I just went on a big old rant there. All right, so 116, we are at the drop-off. It is it's an apartment. I've been here before. It's an apartment complex, apartment building.
Says, meet at door 509, room 509.
Oh, I have to go upstairs. Ugh. What are we doing here? What are we doing? It's the water. I told you guys. This stuff's going up 5 flights of stairs. I'm taking the elevator, obviously, but I got to go up to the 5th floor, I think. Okay. All right. I got to do some things. I'll be right back. So much for the $5 for 0 per mile add-on. That sucked. Even with the wagon, it was a difficult delivery. Come on. Bungee cord holds it all together. We're on to the next one. Now we have a 16-minute drive. And I'm gonna take the raincoat off because it's a little muggy. As you can imagine, these apartment complexes have like the touchpad entry system where you have to press the person's name or enter a delivery pin code to get in, and it wasn't working. And so I texted the customer, and it took a while for them to get back to me. I finally got in. I finally got her to give me the pin. MD makes great faces too. That's one of his other redeeming qualities. He makes great faces into the camera. He looks good on camera. I'm not I'm the opposite. That's why I don't have the camera on me much. I'm not that self-conscious anymore about it. But like, you know, like today I'm having like a bad hair day. I need to shave. I got some things going on, you know what I'm saying? 17 likes. What? Keep them coming, folks. I appreciate it. 17. We're gonna go up this way. Why do we have a 16-minute drive? We're already in Weymouth. Is it that far away? Yeah. We're in the middle of lunch. I'm gonna go till about 2 o'clock. We'll see if we get anything around 2 that might take us to 2:10, 2:15 maybe. Like I said, I'm gonna stick around, stick local, not go anywhere too far away. So I'm cherry picking my orders today. We're taking it easy on a Sunday. So think about this, all right? That order turned out to be horrible, right? But it could have been even worse if I didn't have that wagon. The CVS did not have shopping carts. So I had 2 cases of water and a can of hairspray. I would have had to pick the 2 cases up from the shelf, halfway down the store, bring them to the register, check them out, bring them both to the car, right? Get to the address. Now we're talking, this is an apartment building. I would have had to carry both of these up. I would have had to make 2 trips and go up the elevator twice. And then her apartment was not off the elevator. It was down the hall and then a right turn and down another hall. That would have taken me forever. So the fact that I had the cart, and that took forever. That took almost a half an hour just to do that one order, I think. But 13 minutes to the next drop, and that is the Asian food, Chinese food. Need some water. I took the raincoat off though because it's kind of stopped raining and it's still a little muggy, so the raincoat's making it even worse. We're heading into Weymouth Landing right now. I consider this to be another, this is a mini hub for DoorDash and Uber Eats. There's some restaurants, some bars, and then up beyond that is a strip of like, you know, KFC, Wendy's, McDonald's. There's a couple of coffee houses here. I need to get over. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do this. Masshole move. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Now, if he gets out of his truck and pummels me, that's different. You can see all the stores, see all the shops here. There's coffee houses. There's gourmet coffee right there. That's a very big spot for Door Dashers. They make good coffee in there too. They have like 100 different flavors of coffee. Yeah. Be kind. Yes, be kind. Guy's got a sign that says be kind. "17 likes on a Sunday. Wow. Nine minutes to the drop. We're going to be in Weymouth. We're in Weymouth, but we're going to be in South Weymouth. And it's another one of my good areas I like to be in. See what I'm telling you about? There's a KFC up here. So I'll point out the hot spots. There's our eye center where we get our eyes checked out. KFC. Yasa Bowl. The Bashi, that's Thai bar. A limousine service. Then we have a cluster here. We've got Burger King, Ice and Dough, Santa Fe, Burritos, 7-Eleven, Kwan's Kitchen. Right? So all these businesses are DoorDash friendly. And then was there an ice cream truck? Oh, that's the Santa Fe food truck. $4.94 for 2.1. This is what's going on today. That's, I don't know. That's $5. All right, that's $5 for 2 miles. That's over $2 a mile. It's a small order. It's a short distance. It's lunchtime. It is what it is. It's money. It's not nothing. Oh, you don't need to do that, Sirach. He's already helped me out enough. We are 5 minutes from the drop, and I don't have any add-ons right now, so maybe we get a little break and I can see how much we've made so far. Let's do that. I haven't turned DoorDash on all day. DoorDash has been total crap lately. Oh, is he on board with that? All right. I don't like asking him for help. I really want to try and get as many subscribers as I can on my own, so to speak, you know? But thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate it. And I get mods sometimes just from being on other people's streams. Like I'll hop into Dana's stream, and I think a couple of you came from Dana's stream my way. So it happens organically that way. I DM my friends. I'm sitting on the couch watching TV. I'll just go into my Messenger app and like DM some friends. Say, hey, you haven't talked to you for a while. Hey, you want to be a subscriber? You don't have to watch. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Weird situation going on over there. We are 3 minutes from the drop. Yeah, Skylar. Yeah, I think you came from Dana's. I couldn't imagine having like 250 people on my stream at one time. I couldn't imagine having to keep up with the chat on something like that. I don't know how some of these really popular streamers do it. Also, I think I need to upgrade my my readers a little bit. I tried Contacts a couple of weeks ago, and it was a freaking horror show. Literally a horror movie. My eyes got all swollen. I couldn't get the contacts out. So I don't know. I have them. I'll maybe give it another stab sometime in the future. And I know it takes some getting used to. I just wanted them because the glasses are fine. It's just that sometimes when it's really hot out and I'm in the car and the AC's running, and then I get outside in the humid and the glasses get real foggy and I can't see, I gotta take them off. It's little things like that that bug me. We're at the drop. Oh, I picked up the Olympic pizza. That's why we're going here. Another little cluster of accounts right here, guys, is this little square here. There's the Montilio's, Dora's Taqueria, Olympic Pizza, and then over here we have CC's Pizza. So another little area in South Weymouth that's DoorDash friendly, Uber Eats friendly. The lights can tend to be a little long. Is that what I'm doing? Am I dropping off first? Yeah, I'm dropping off. So there we go. Skylar's Dana's DoorDash ride along. Okay. All right. Thank you cards. We're putting on a thank you card. Where's the stapler? $88. $90 for that. Okay. Be right back. $10 add-on for 22 miles. What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna pick up this measly little, hopefully it's ready. If it's not ready, it's not worth it. 5 for 1 at Olympic Pizza. A good friend of mine used to work there. Her name's Ashley. She's now on blowing up on TikTok. She's got her own little thing going on TikTok. 7:03 for 18.7 miles. I'm not gonna put the seatbelt on because we're right here. That drop off was across the street from the pickup, so we'll just come around the corner here and park. Go and see what the situation is. I actually should reach out to Ashley and see if she'll sub to my channel. See if we can get over here. Olympic Pizza. Front row, baby. What are we picking up here? Do I need a pizza bag? Small pepperoni. We don't need a pizza bag for a small pizza. Awesome, Skylar. That's 3 subs. That's pretty good. Matt Dasher's the best. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm see if this order's ready. It's ready, it's still hot, and it's probably just going about less than a mile. I don't know what just happened there, but sounds like someone was squawking on my channel. Squawkers, be gone. Let's see. What? I confirm order. Verify. I can't. Can I? Yeah, I gotta scan a QR code. Give me a second. Done. Thank you, Skylar. All right. Where are we going? Complete pickup. So, again, DoorDash, Uber Eats misrepresented the details of the order. Gotta watch out for that. And if you guys are Uber eating and DoorDashing, you gotta make sure sometimes that the numbers and the stats that you see, or the information that you see, isn't what is reality. 7 for 13, no. Seatbelt is on, yes. Right turn is happening now. Yeah, so I typically will not, I'm not the type of person that will go on and ask people for subs. Dana's called me out a few times, put my link in there on her own without me saying a word. She's got like upwards of 150 to 250 people on her stream at one time. I just go in there and hang out. $15 for 22. Nada, 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 nada. Now, MD and I know each other because over the past couple of years, so I've been on his stream for a long, long time. I've never direct asked him for anything. So. Except it, except it like information. 22 for 22 items for 23 for 8.1 miles at Shaw's at Pearl Street. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's kind of a bigger shop, but it's the biggest order I've gotten today. And you know, it's almost that's gonna take me an hour. That's gonna close me out. It could bring me over the $100 mark. Let's see. So without tips, we've made family stuff. So like I told you, I'm going shopping after I'm done here at around 2 o'clock, and the shopping list was just added to. So I gotta pick up. I guess I gotta pick up scent beads that don't smell like roses. My son doesn't like it. All right, so let me go to the earnings, right? See details. See earnings activity. I think with that shopper, I hope I accepted it. I'm going to be at $100. Yo, Jamil, what's up? I'm doing all right. I'm getting the hang of things, bro. So I'm getting more comfortable with the chat, getting more comfortable with the 2 phone setup. I'm keeping an eye on the road. I'm trying not to miss my turns. I don't want to miss my delivery. I think I'm not going the right way. So I'm banging a Yui. I gotta get Uber Eats back on there. Yeah. I went past the drop off just a little bit. Nope. Oh, turns out it was going the right way anyway. A W. Now I gotta make up a couple of minutes here. Jamil, I'm off at 2, just FYI. Just make sure. I did accept that shopper. Cool. And then I want to pick up, I can't forget that pizza dough because I'm going to make a short about cooking pizza. All right. 2 minutes to the drop off. And again, that Shaw's is 10 minutes from my house. 10 minutes from my house. It's a 20-something order for 23 items, and it's not going that far. Let's see where it's going. It's going to Quincy. It's going to Faxon Ave and Quincy, so all right, yeah, we're good. We'll be done by 2. I shop at that Shaw's all the time. It's probably a lot of produce. I don't know wondering what that was all about. All right. Someone's putting their finger out the window. I don't know if that's for me or what. That's my thing. You guys see me point at the camera like that? That's just a gesture. You've seen that on my, you'll see that on my thumbnails. That's what I'm doing. I'm pointing. It's just my way of saying hi. Hi, chat. I would not do that if I were you. Valerie, are you at a business? So, drop off. 190, are we here? I can't tell if it's a business or if it's a residence. I'll know until I get closer. But when we drop this off, it's 12:48. We got 21 likes. Awesome. Love you guys. Appreciate it. And 21 likes. And we have about an hour left after that. We're going to do this one shop, 23 items, going to Quincy. And we'll head off to do our own food shopping. I'll end the stream. I'll say my thank yous. And get to... Where are we going? It looks like we're going to the Valvoline place. Apparently, going to the oil change. What's the... Alrighty. I kind of didn't want to pull in like this, so I'm not going to do that. It's a one-way. I'm just going to park it over here. I'm gonna park it here and walk it in. I want to get this done so I can get over to Shaw's. Alrighty. Thank you card. Check. Be right back. Ten minutes to Shaw's. That brings us to exactly 1 o'clock, where our cutoff is at 2. We're gonna shop at 23 items. I'm extremely familiar with this Shaw's. We shop here all the time for ourselves. Plus, I also shop here almost every single time I go out dashing. I do a pickup at this place, either picking up barcodes or shopping for items. And in doing so, and it's starting to rain again, in doing so, I've gotten very familiar with the store, know where everything is. Doesn't mean it may not be a quick shop, but it'll be a quick delivery. It'll be like somewhere north of 5 minutes, somewhere under 10 minutes to drop off. The longest part of this will be the shopping. See the rain now. It's coming down pretty good. I'm gonna have to put the raincoat back on. I am wearing sandals and I do not have waterproof shoes on with me today, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Let's see how fast it takes us to get to Shaw's. down pretty good. Looks like we're slowing down. So because I know where I'm going, we're gonna take a look at the our Uber numbers. Just like that, monsoon. You guys like watching me get drenched, hit that like button, smash that subscribe, hit that bell. 247. We're gonna go 250 on that. We're gonna add 250 to that. 1036. $19. 1950. 1251. That's all set. So I'm gonna do this now while we're sitting in traffic. We had we're at $67, and we have $19 worth of tips to go that haven't cleared yet. So $87 plus this 21 plus $22 order is going to bring us to 100. That was my goal for today. It wasn't 4 or 5 hours. It took 6. But we got 21 likes. Watch out for these. So thank you for that. I gotta find we'll have this red light here. Will give me the opportunity to put my raincoat back on. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. All right, we're at Shaw's. We're gonna shop for 23 items. I'm gonna say I'm pretty good in here at getting shit done quick. I could probably bang this out in half an hour, and then at the most, and then we're going like probably 10 minutes or less to Quincy. And I'm gonna try and get a spot in the drive up and go spot. People are running for the hills. Take a wide turn here. A little bit of a tight squeeze. All right, so I'm gonna mute you guys when we get inside. We're gonna do a, what are we doing here? Shaw's, 22 items. Looks like some produce. We get the produce out of the way. The rest is gonna be a breeze. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get you guys inside. I'm gonna turn you back on. I need to keep the phones. Why? So now I have to take this with me. Give me a couple minutes. Make sure I get all my shit. What's going on?
How are you?
Good.
Let me know.
I'm streaming.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
How long you gonna be around?
I brought the chat into here with me so they
Did you?
can.
That's awesome.
I'm doing really good, man.
Are you?
Yeah.
You have those views?
Yes. Okay, so I'm All right, we're done with the produce.
Okay, that took about as long as I thought it would. I want you to meet somebody. Say hello. Hello. All right. Still raining a little bit. Well, we got that done in about the amount of time I thought it would take. So all we have to do now is head to Quincy and drop it off. And make sure I get both of my phones. And I do. There we go. We're definitely having battery issues today with the phones. So we have to keep a charge going. That's why I bought the charger. So we're good to go. Leave the cart there. Tis a nasty day, it is. What up, Miha? Welcome. I'm getting ready to shut it down a little bit. We're just dropping off our one last order here. It's a 22 item shopper from Shaw's going to Quincy. I know it's raining, but this coat's too hot. It's like a raincoat, but it's kind of insulated. So we get some AC going. Whew, 24 likes. That's pretty good. That's almost what we did last night in 10 hours. We get this phone is gonna die any minute soon, so I'm gonna plug her in to make sure we got. Oh, that's not gonna work. We gotta use this one. All right. All right, so we're gonna head to Quincy. We picked up this order from Shaw's, 22 items. It took about a half an hour. We're gonna go to Quincy. Let's see where we're at here. Uber, tell me now. Oh. There we go, submit. Can I get a sound check? If you guys can hear me, can I get a thumbs up? And we gotta restart Uber. "14 minutes. It's 1:39, so we'll be done by 2, and then we can end the stream and go shopping. All right. If any of my mods are still here, can I get a thumbs up? A thumbs up if you can hear me. This parking lot is a little on the dicey side. All right, 4.3 miles. We got a 3.2551 add-on from Crush. We're not gonna do that. We did it. We made $100 today. I'm happy with that. Did we do it in 4 hours? No, but we did it. So, and that puts me over 700 for the week. So I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know how to pause orders anymore. We're going this way. We're going this way. Thanks, Christian. Let's see. No. I'm gonna turn this volume down here. 14, so we're 11 minutes from the drop. That's pretty awesome. Nope. Turn the volume down, jeez. All right, that puts us at the drop off at 10 minutes of 2. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll see if there's something coming back this way, but I want to come back this way because that Shaw's that I just came from is where I'm going to shop for us. Unless I'm going to call the wife and see if she wants me to go to Market Basket. She does have a case of water in the car, so I don't need that. So Christian, if you're still here, so now what I'm doing is I'm just streaming to get used to streaming. Make sure that I'm engaging, that I'm able to read the chat, keep up with the chat, manage the 2-phone system, and keep an eye on the road, not kill anybody, not get into a crash. It's a lot going on when you're doing this, so it takes some getting used to. And we're heading to Quincy. Going up here. The traffic does not look good, but hopefully we'll be getting right off. And it looks like, yeah, we're gonna get off at 1.2 miles at Bergen Parkway. At Bergen Parkway. 24 likes. Outrageous. Outrageous. Overall, not a bad day. We raked in $100, so I can't complain about that. If I were in my competitive mode, I would have been a little bit more selective, a little bit more cherry picking going on, and picked the bigger orders, higher paying orders. I didn't feel like that today. I just wanted to take it easy and have a nice even stream where I can keep track of everything and just get the handle on everything. So we had a good handful of people on today. Thank you for coming out, hanging out, checking me out, watching me make a fool out of myself. 2909. My God, here they come. Where were these earlier? 42 items. 42 items. Stop and Shop going to Quincy. 1.4 miles. Now I would have taken that. I would have taken that order, but it's too late. I'm ending my stream at 2 because I have other things to do. But yeah, that I didn't get the chance to show you. It's all right. We're getting off right here, and we're gonna go drop this order off in the rain. We're plastic bags, by the way, so don't worry. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep Uber on, even though this is my last delivery, to see if something pops on the way back to my house. 2105, 10 items, going to Boston. 99 Ranch. Once again, I hate that place. Well, 6 minutes to the drop. 6 minutes, and we're done. We would need a low mile order going back to Braintree, which is not impossible. So I did the right thing. I did not take any long distance deliveries. I pretty much stayed in Quincy, Braintree, Weymouth area the whole time, which in my mind is a perfect dash because I am not like putting a lot of miles on the car, which is kind of important. When you factor those in, you get a different outcome. Yeah, 24 likes, Skylar. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. We got a few more subscribers, and thanks for that. For hopping over to MD's channel and doing that. I'll reach out to him later. 516. Nope. We're not that far. About 5 minutes away. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Corey, for showing me that little trick about resetting the phone and resuming the stream. That's a great way of getting the sound back. I don't know why it drops out like that. It's very frustrating. I thought buying a power block was going to help, but apparently it just intermittently goes out. So, but hope you're doing well, Corey, over there in Alberta, Canada. $14 for Abercrombie and Fitch. Nope. Okay. We're about a minute away. It's It's 67 degrees, so the temps dropped a little bit. Still kind of a little mud, a little moist, a little muggy. And it's been raining on and off. I hope that was going to help me, but the orders have been kind of meh, except for this last one, this 21 something for 22 items.
New message from Moni Ann. Let me know when you get to the lobby.
All right, I'll do that. I'm accepting the next order just so.
Let me know when you get to the lobby so I can buzz you in at 609 floor.
Okay, I'm getting buzzed in, which means obviously I'm going to have to use my cart once again. Thank God for that. Yeah, Corey.
Meet at door 609.
We're going up to the 6th floor? Okay. I've been in this apartment complex a bunch of times. So the cart's going to work out perfectly. I don't have to make multiple trips. I'll turn the camera around so you can see me pull the cart out. You can see what that looks like. And that makes this a little bit more of a delivery than just a drop off because I have to go up the elevator. All right, turn you around. We're taking this. I'm gonna leave the car running. I have my fob. Be right back. All right, you ready, guys? So the day's been going kind of so far. I did say that I was going to wants me to take a picture. Work from 8 to 2 today, right? Try to make about $100. And I know this is why I love watching DoorDash videos, because anything can happen. So let's go to that last order because I just dropped it off and closed it out. So earnings, see details. Wait to get a signal. Start to turn around. All right, 2260. Now I'm getting awesome orders, but I'm done for the day. So I'm gonna keep the stream going while I head back to Braintree. So you guys have any Q&A, any questions you want to ask me? If there's anything you want to have a chat about, drop a line in the chat. It figures it gets really good as I'm getting ready to end my day. So, all right, so that was $22.60. It took an hour. It took an hour and like 15 minutes. See how fast the orders are coming? They're just coming in rapid fire. That one. I kind of want one going back to Braintree, but I'm actually probably not going to take any more. All right. So that was $22 for 23 items, right? And she gave me $10. And then check this out. She gave me a $2 bill. Look at that. Is that something? She gave me a $2 bill. So that's 12. And then 13. It's kind of messed up there. 13 and $14. Right? So that's $36. $36 after all said and done. That's a pretty good haul for one order. If I'd gotten those all day, I would have been screaming through the trees. Screaming through the trees. $8.65. Now, now they're stacked. There's so many orders. Look at this. So you don't think I'm kidding. It's raining out now. So every 5 seconds, something's popping up. 10-4-7 Wood Road in Braintree. 10 for 7. Half an hour? No. Okay, done. All right, we're gonna end this. End the Uber Eats. I can't. How do I get off this? Go here. Go here. Go offline. I'm getting ready to go shopping. Have a good day, Corey. Get out there and make that money, bro. So that made it 100 and it was $100 worth of 22. So that made it $116. And now I have cash to give to people who need it. So. Hey, Christian, have a good day, sir. All right, and this is where we're going. And we did get to 24 likes, so there's that. And we are at 360 minutes of stream time, so I definitely need to shave. This is not good. All right. So I was trying to call my wife. It looks like her phone's going to voicemail. What's up, everybody? I'm going to end the stream soon. I'm headed back to Braintree from Quincy. We've had a fairly decent day, about $100, $115 in 6 hours. So I'll take that versus nothing. I did want to thank you all that have been on the channel today, hanging out, commenting, hitting the like button, subscribing, all that. I appreciate you. And I'm going to be on again Thursday night for Thursday night shenanigans. And I'll turn that on. But I really do appreciate all of you from hanging out. And hold on, I just wanna, I'm managing traffic. I'm managing things here. I'll be back Thursday night, Saturday night, and next Sunday. And then you can catch me too in starting tonight, maybe even. I'm gonna start my next illustration, a whole new series of abstract illustrations while live streaming, and you can just watch me, my thought process, how I begin a concept and turn it into an illustration. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So thank you for Skylar and Trent, and I will see you guys Thursday night.